Julian Merriweather has torn up the minor leagues as they've decided to take a shot on this exciting arm at the top level.
What a terrific moment for any young pitcher, Matty. I remember getting there for my debut, just taking in all the sights and sounds, and I'm sure he's going through the same thing right now.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. I'm looking forward to seeing how he handles the emotions out there on the bump. If he could find some calm, it could be a great performance.
And here's Jose Peraza. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Red Sox, the third baseman, Jose Peraza.
Hey, no outs. No outs now.
The pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball one.
One ball.
Guys,
no
as the
strike.
Jays take the field here tonight, they'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
Batting second, the shortstop.
First offering on its way. Jairo Munoz comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. 2-0.
2-0.
They get him off balance there as he reaches for that one but can't find it. It's 2-1.
Ew, was that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
Hit out towards second. Reined in. On to first, and there were 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the outfielder Alex Verdugo. Oh, here's a shot out to right center. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
No balls and a strike to count. Verdugo stands at second with 2 gone. Well, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
And this one's in the dirt. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Hit down the line at first, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Danger averted following the 2-out double. An inning in the books, no score on the show. Striding in for Boston, Bobby Dahlbeck, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season.
Bobby Dahlbeck.
Hey, come on, guys.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And it's off the green monster.
No runner, cut it.
And the Red Sox have something going. It's a leadoff double.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Roll. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score. Standing in now, Christian Vasquez, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
And this thing bounces over the wall, but I don't think it would have mattered if it stayed in the ballpark. Either way, the runner was going to score, and he was going to wind up at second. He drove that ball really nicely.
Batting it.
First pitch of the at-bat. Slice down the left side, but foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Great arm action on that two-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
2-2 the count. And he comes back with one down and in for ball 3.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Got him to go down swinging there. Andrew Benintendi becomes out number 2 this inning. Comes set, the 0-1. Red Sox on top in the early going. 1-0 as we play the second. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. I have to imagine there's a full moon tonight, judging by this bunch. The 3 of us return with more Wednesday night. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Jose Peraza.
The third baseman.
And that misses for ball 1.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least attempt to hit.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run.
Man, I love that AB right there. He rushed him in with the pitch before. You would think maybe he would leak a little bit, cheat to the inside half of the plate. Not the case. Kept his shoulder square, stayed on that pitch middle away, and was able to drive it out of the yard.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. To third. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Standing in, Alex Verdugo. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. 1 out, nobody on. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Alex Verdugo becomes the second out in the bottom of the third. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. That's wide, 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
2-1.
Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
On the ground to the left side. He's got it. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag.
I'm not here to make excuses, but it is cold tonight, and it looks a little damp out there, too. The ball might have just slipped out of his hands on that one.
Bobby Dahlbeck swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance, and we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Jackie Bradley Jr. Upper part of the strike zone, a dangerous pitch with the changeup, but he laid off. Pulled toward right center field. There to play it is Grichuk, and that's the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And from the on-deck circle into the batter's box comes Christian Vasquez. For the current campaign, Vasquez is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
The 1-0 home. Hit on the ground to third. Scooped up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Christian Arroyo.
The second baseman.
Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Arroyo.
Hernandez has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. So it's back to the top of the order now. And digging into bat next, it'll be Jose Peraza.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. In the air to straightaway center field. Under this one is Grichuk, and there are two away now. Ready once again, Jairo Munoz. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Jairo Munoz.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
2 down now, 2 down.
Takes this the other way to right. Hernandez is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next it'll be the outfielder, Alex Verdugo.
The right fielder.
And a fastball's in there for strike one.
Verdugo.
Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
But this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2. Into the box now, Bobby Dahlbeck. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and it's a foul ball. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Last half of the 7th here, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Jackie Bradley Jr. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Junior.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now a pitch on the way. Oh, and he misses it. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Christian Vasquez. No hits to this point. In there for strike one. Now a swing and a little tapper to the left of the mound. Throw on to first, 2 gone. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Digging in once again, Christian Arroyo. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Reined in. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back. A.J. Cole is on to pitch out of the bullpen. He was excellent for them in his first start since the call-up, and even though they got the loss, this has to be encouraging.
You could say that again, Matty. Young pitchers can have their confidence shaken when they get to the show, but we didn't see that today. This guy's got a bright future.
The Jays find themselves hanging around the 500 mark as we head into May. For a report on their start, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, this group has had some ups and downs in April, so we may not have seen enough yet to know what to make of them. The players are adamant, though, that they can be a lot better than what their current record indicates, and they're determined to get rolling sooner rather than later.
All right, Heidi, thank you. And he fouls this one off. The 0-1 offering. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Ready on 0-2.
Off the plate, ball one.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to put me away. This is what the game's all about.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout in the plate. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, DJ Stewart. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. Into the flag court and gone.
A 3-run deficit in the bottom of the 8th is tough for a visiting team to overcome. But they've got 3 outs left. And after that homer, they're going to need to string together some hits to make a game of this thing.
They could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks.
I guess the pitchers haven't been talking in the dugout because it looks like they've learned nothing about this guy. He's torched them for 4 home runs this series, and they're still giving him pitches to hit.
And that'll bring up the catcher, Chance Sisco. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. It was a walk in his last trip. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
For my money, there's nothing better than a 3-pitch see you later. Well, look here. He gets him on his heels with strike 1, up against the ropes with strike 2, and then he KOs him on pitch number 3. Love it.
In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
Rio Ruiz to the plate now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Here's his splitter that's taken for a ball, 1-1. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And it's fouled away. 6 runs, 10 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they get ready now. Kevin Biggio. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
Set to deliver the 0-1.
One ball, two strikes.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the ninth. Now at the plate, Jonathan Villar. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. The 0-1 delivery. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. A bouncer up the middle. Iglesias is up with it. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Number 9.
Up next is Danny Jansen. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
And that's just off the corner and low, ball 2.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
Hit on the ground toward the left. Iglesias is there. Throw on to first, and the Orioles have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over. So what do you take, if anything, from this one, guys?
Matty, this season is still just getting underway. A lot of these teams haven't really shown us who they are or who they're going to be. And the ones who have begun to do so haven't had enough time to separate all that much from the pack anyway.
Yeah, this was an exciting early season game and a definite boost for the winner, but I don't take too much from these games just yet. Like D-Rose said, teams identify themselves really from this point on.
Rio Ruiz is the new man on the squad, and he finds himself in the starting lineup after they went out and dealt for him.
And Matty, it's never too early to make a move if you know this is the missing piece for the squad. The more games you have with your new addition, the more chances you have for him to make an impact.
No doubt, Dior. Also,
so striding in,
Batting
Rio
fifth,
Ruiz, and he's a
third
guy
baseman,
looking to break out in a
Rio
big way.
Ruiz.
Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for.
Hey, see it. Rip it.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
Ball one. Well, this Yankee ball
Count
club
one,
entering
though.
play
Hey,
this
put one in the
afternoon
gap right
here.
here, huh?
Fortune has been smiling on them recently. They're unbeaten in their last 7
Oh, that
games.
counts.
You know, Matty, the season's such a
on,
grind,
get your pitch
and you
up
fight
there.
so hard day in, day out, and you're playing against the best players in the world, so you know you're going to lose some games coming out of spring training. To get on a roll.
Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. Gone! A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 4th home run for him on the season as the Blue Jays have rallied back to tie it at 2.
well, when it left its bat, I didn't think it had the height to even clear the fence. Shows you how much I know. That thing was a laser shot that just kept going and going and going. Wow, that was impressive.
Trying to pick things up where we left
Now
off,
batting,
Rio
third
Ruiz.
baseman.
And remember, he
Rio
hit that 2-run homer his first time up.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking a pitch.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Gurriel on second. Hernandez on at first with 2 down. And another foul ball. Fouled off.
See it. Drive it. Come on, kid.
Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
You know, I think he's having a hard time with that curveball right now, and that's part of the reason why he struggled early on in the start. It's so important to have command of those secondary pitches, or hitters just start sitting on the hard stuff.
Hey, let's go. Now you got this.
Here's the 1-2. He struck him out, and it could have been worse. The inning over with only a run coming across to score. So coming to the plate, Mike Tauchman.
batting.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Tauchman.
He's down to third. He's right. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. Striding into the box, Rio
Now
Ruiz.
batting.
He'll look to
Third
bounce
baseman.
back after striking
Rio
out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Swinging a soft liner.
Make the turn. Make the turn.
Throw gets him. 2 down. Rio Ruiz to the plate now.
batting. Third baseman. Rio Ruiz.
Has a look, now the pitch. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike 1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Ball 1.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Chapman, nicknamed the Missile for obvious reasons. He's in year 1 of a new 3-year deal. 1-2.
Count is 1 and 2.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s, down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Yeah, keep it going up there. Clutch up now.
3-2 pitch. Fouled away. Once again, a 3-2. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, drop him in. No one better here.
Here we go. No one better.
And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only one away.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit in the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out, and the big right-handed bat of Randall Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. Ford has a play. Up next is Danny Jansen. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Urshela is there for it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Pretty good day at the dish for him as he turned in some nice production in his first game for his new squad.
Yeah, really solid contribution from him in this one. The early returns on the deal are looking very good for them.
And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto. And he bats in a big spot here. Go ahead run at third. 2 men out. 1 ball, no strikes the count. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And this one is gone. A home run. So a 2-run shot to left center. 6th home run on the season for him. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game. Austin Hayes the next to bat. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ball game. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Swung out and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter. A full count now for the Orioles center fielder. Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Long run for the right fielder. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
One of the advantages of a hitter when you're playing on a field like this one that has artificial turf, one big hop and it bounces over the...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Number 62 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Number 62.
Ready for the bottom of the 10th here, and digging in is the outfielder, Kevin Biggio.
Leading up for Toronto.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Biggio.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball one.
Not a real good pitch there, 0-2. Probably not what he was trying to do with that fastball. He was trying to miss probably up and away, and he threw that one down into the dirt on an 0-2 pitch. Very rarely are you going to get hitters to chase an 0-2 fastball that's down in the dirt.
The 1-2. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. Comes set with the 0-1. Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Bases are empty, one man out. Fouled off. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
First pitch on its way. Lourdes Gurriel is in with two away now as he looks at a called strike one. The 0-1. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first, and the Orioles have finally found their way back into the win column as this ball game is over. The Blue Jays, to the dismay of their fans, have not been able to get much going so far this season. Fill us in, Heidi. Up next for the Rangers, Danny Santana. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. No balls and 1 strike. Now the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Hit hard on the ground towards second. He's got it. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jonathan Davis. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
Hey, this looks like it could be a potential add-on inning here in the 9th. Add-on gives some breathing room to their pitcher going into the bottom of the inning, D-Row.
Yeah, you love when the offense stays aggressive. And you also like giving your relief pitcher a chance to breathe a little bit, not having to come out there with just a 1-run lead.
Lourdes Gurriel is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Runner goes for second. A dive, but it's off his glove. But he gets back in time, safe at second base.
Hey, hit and run right there. I know the guy had to pull up on second base because the ball didn't get to the outfield, but you know what? You'll take the knock. First and second, regroup. Let's see what happens. Jonathan Hernandez comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. To the plate now, Bo Bichette. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 1-0. Smoked on the ground up the middle. To second for 1. On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play.
We don't get to see the glove tossing up, but boy, it can really help save some time, and it looks good to boot. That's smooth.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Out of play. Davis at third with 2 away. Skied into straightaway right. Gallo is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And set to go is the second baseman, Willie Calhoun. Ryan Borucki is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the 9th. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Bounce towards the mound. And there's 1 away.
The batter, the third baseman.
Ready for another chance? Derek Dietrich. He was a ground out victim last time up. In there, no balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
1 out, nobody on. And he falls behind 0-2. Again, another foul ball. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit back up the middle. Bichette's got it. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Now batting, the catcher, Sam Huff.
So stepping in, Sam Huff. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. First pitch of the at-bat. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Texas down to their final strike in this one. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. So another game is in the books. Guys, what do you make of where things stand around the league as we head into June?
Matt, we are at the point in the season where certain teams have seized the mantle of frontrunner. If you are on one of those pace setters, you are looking to keep your stride, and if you're not, then you're trying to keep an eye on who's out in front of you and see if you can either cut into that lead or at least keep pace and not be left in the dust.
Totally agree. This is usually the time when we start to see teams separating themselves a little bit, but there's a lot of season left at the same time.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Here's the first pitch. And that misses, ball 1. Some action now in the White Sox bullpen. They'll stand up a lefty and a right-hander to throw. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Possible winning run just 90 feet away here. 1 away. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
Well, he's hoping to be a hero and drive in the winning run, but that swing tells me he's a little too amped up. You don't chase a pitch that badly if you're playing within yourself.
Struck him out. A huge punch out there, and the winning run stays anchored at third with 2 gone now.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson, as he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. A 2-out hit would win it. Pass ball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up, and this will land foul. Big spot here. Possible winning run at third. 2 down. And he wastes a fastball high there. 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Lifted in the air out to right. Right fielder giving chase. He's got it as the winning run is stranded to end the inning. White Sox will strand 3. New inning set to get underway, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And a good eye there as the Jays left fielder's able to move the count in his favor at 2-1 now. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Fouled away. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Now batting,
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Not close. It's 2-0. And he fouls this one off. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he is into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Striding in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
A ball and a strike now. This one's down to third. Moncada has it on to first, and there are two down. Randall Grichuk at the plate now, and it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet, so this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
Comes set, the 0-1, and it's fouled away. Too high. 1-2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with two down. And another foul ball.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top. Into the box, Luis Robert. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. The 1-0.
Nope.
Two and one.
Well, he was definitely trying to end it with one swing of the bat right there, leaving nothing to the imagination. That's the problem sometimes. Everyone wants to be a hero in extra innings instead of just getting on base and playing it like another inning.
The 2-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook. Listen, for almost everyone, the adjustment to hitting big league pitching is a big one. Some guys have success when they first get called up, but as soon as teams start figuring out how to get you out, that's when the learning process really starts.
Nick Madrigal stands in as he checks his swing here for strike one. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
Up next for the White Sox.
At the plate, Yolmer Sanchez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. Here's the 1-2. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. 2 out, nobody on. Hit to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, and we are going to the 11th inning. 1-2-3 go the White Sox. Jay Spry takes the mound to start the 11th inning. Digging in now, Danny Jansen. He singled his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Fry is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. And there's the first out to begin the 11th.
The batter is 8. Second base, Kevin Biggio.
Coming to the plate now, Kevin Biggio. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Now the bunt attempt hits him here, but they're going to say he offered at it, and that's the first strike. Now a bunt attempt here, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Fry is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit-miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls, and that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
Here's the first pitch to him. This one's down to third. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, the side is. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Anthony Bass takes over now to start the home 11th, and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12th. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. The 1-0.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And that's the first out.
Now batting.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eloy Jimenez. In prior meetings against Anthony Bass, small sample, a perfect 1-for-1. 1 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Classic slider, down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand.
And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. And the possible winning run is into second base. He's got a 2-out double.
The designated hitter, Edward.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there. 2-out base knock to put the winning run on base. Let's see if someone can catch a gap and end this thing.
And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. On to the 12th frame in this one, and striding forward the designated hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball one. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Grounder down the line at third. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And it's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. This programming note to pass along. Due to the length of our game tonight, the long-running animated series The Wilkersons will not be seen this evening. Again, no episode of The Wilkersons after the game tonight. Bo Bichette comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The left fielder, Hernandez.
Making his way to the plate, Teoscar Hernandez. And we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Ready with the 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a good eye there as the Jays left fielder's able to move the count in his favor at 2-1 now. Just a tick behind for a strike.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
And he strikes him out here for out number 3, so after a scoreless top half. Up next for Chicago, Yasmani Grandal, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Into the corner and slicing foul. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
The 0-2 once more. Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they've both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. The tag, and he is out at second.
Well, he clearly thought he had a shot at 2 on the hit, but they did a nice job in the outfield of getting it in quick to cut him down.
Into the box now, Tim Anderson, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Line to the right side, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far.
Hey, nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's one out in the inning. They got one more to play with that they could potentially be productive with, but this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
Jordan Romano enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with one out in the inning. At the plate now, Luis Robert, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Possible winning run on first, one man away. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. Back in standing. The 1-0. A ball and a strike. 2-1. Possible winning run on first, one man away. All even now, 2-2. Fouled off. Now a throw over to first, and the runner back in standing. Ready with another two-strike offering. In the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And a huge mistake as that's going to move the winning run into scoring position. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. So digging in with a chance to win it here, Nick Madrigal, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. The 1-0. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. Ball game! So a 3-run. Last half of the second set to go, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Now he starts to chase a pitch outside, and he can't pull the bat back in time. It's strike one. And fellows, these Astros entering play here tonight. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Hey, Matty V, this has been a good division so far. And hey, D-Row, even though their lead is...
Next up for the Stros, number 31 comes off an 0-for-4 in last night's ball game. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Digging in to try it again, Teoscar Hernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bichette, a runner at second with one away.
See it drive it. See it drive it.
2-0 to the Jays left fielder.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. He's set. Now the pitch. Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. The throw, and he's tagged out at second. But one run is in to score. Two are gone now in the Blue Jays half of the fourth. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. And the runner back easily. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Off the plate, ball one.
Fastball well outside. Looking at his career totals, Hernandez is slugging north of 480, which puts him among some of the best power hitters in the game in that category. 2-0 now.
Come on, big guy. One time. Here you go.
Much too quick on the trigger there. It's 2-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball.
Hernandez connects and sends it to deep left.
Gone!
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one.
Striding forward now is the DH, Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Looking up is Hernandez. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. And that'll bring up Aledmus Diaz. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Waiting on it is Hernandez. And that retires the side. So one run. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. He went deep to the tune of a 3-run job his last time up. And he'll be back in standing up.
Come on, big guy.
First pitch on its way. Curveball inside corner, drops in for a strike. 7 runs, 11 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Now a curveball misses inside. Fouled away.
Let it fly. Let's go right here.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a ball foul tipped straight into the catcher's glove as he's able to hold on for the. At the plate, Aledmus Diaz. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. The 1-1. This is in the air out to left field. Waiting on it is Hernandez, and that retires the side. Men come to the. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB. I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them. But he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
Behind 0-2 now.
Here we go.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
All right, come on now. Let's fly.
2-2 count. Here it comes. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
And he fouls this one off.
Come on, get him in.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The next 3-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. Well, with a chance to reflect on this one, Hernandez turned in a nice performance at the plate, guys.
Yeah, no doubt. We mentioned earlier how important he is to this club. It's contributions like this one today, if turned in consistently over the long haul, can really have a huge impact on this ball club, assuming everyone else is holding up their end of the bargain. I look forward to seeing some more of the same from him in the future, and I know they do as well.
Well, if you've just joined us, we're in a tightly contested matchup of division rivals that may be headed for a good conclusion. Heidi, tell us more about what's at stake here. Stepping into the box, Bo Bichette. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
Well, the Blue Jays have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. They're hoping they get it right now. This would sure be a good time.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Oh, in trouble lurking now. He's got it to 2-0.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And that'll plate the run from second as the lead is trimmed to 4-3 now.
Yeah, one a day keeps the doctor away, Dan, especially when it's a big one late in the game. It doesn't matter at all. You're just trying to get one knock a day, find a couple barrels. He happened to catch his late.
Boy, I tell you what, you're talking about coming at a good time, too. You're having kind of a rough night last AB. You end up being able to do something positive, not only for yourself, but also helping the team out, too.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. In his career versus this pitcher, he's 1 for 5. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Blue Jays forced to settle for just the 1. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Hanser Alberto. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. On to the 8th here as a slider is taken to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. Swing and a liner. Foul. The 1-1.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Count even at 2-2. Pitch on the way. Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out.
The first baseman, number 6, Ryan Mountcastle.
Standing in, Ryan Mountcastle. He got under one and popped out his last time up. In there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. Line drive to center field. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now.
The bat, number 11.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. Here comes the first pitch. The 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Iglesias in front, 3-1. 2 out, nobody on. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all. Renato Nunez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. From the belt, kicks and deals.
1 ball.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Orioles leave 1, but they hold on to a 4. Tanner Scott is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 66.
Ready to take his hacks again, Rowdy Tellez, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Rio Ruiz will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 14, Rio Ruiz.
And no swing, apparently, ball 1.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. That's on the corner to put him behind now. 1-2. Scott is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls. And that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Rio Ruiz is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. In now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. He'll get it into second. And he will beat the throw into second as he slides in safely with a 1-out double.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice 2-bagger.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Rendell Grichuk is at the plate now, and he takes a called strike. Here comes the 0-1, and it's fouled away. 3 runs, 11 hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. And he misses there, 1-2. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Bouncer to the left side. Iglesias is up with it. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now batting, number 9.
Up next is Danny Jansen, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. A swing and a ground ball to third. And this gets right through him, and that may be a run. Oh, but it's thrown away at second. The tying run is in to score from second. It's a 4-4 game.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Kevin Biggio is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
Here's the 0-2.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Well, there's the class. classic 0-2 wasted fastball, not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. But the tying run has come across here as we're set up for an Rio Ruiz will stay in the ball game as he'll take over at first base.
Now playing first base.
All set to start the ninth in this one, and set to go as the switch-hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Jordan Romano will be on the mound to start the ninth inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled off. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway.
The catcher, number 28, Pedro Severino.
Stepping up now, Pedro Severino. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. On the ground to the right side. And that is through into right field for a single.
Boy, talk about having a day, Devo. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better tonight.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. In the dirt, and now let's see. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. Here's the 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play, and that ain't nothing doing this time around for the O's. Score remains tied at 4. Number 62 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Leading off for the Jays, the center fielder, number 49.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Jonathan Davis is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Fouled away. A 1-1 is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball. Nipped the corner. 2-2. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Hayes on the run for it. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the designated
Digging in and looking for more, Lourdes Gurriel. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. From the stretch.
1-0.
Now the 1-0. One out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Sliders, strike 3 called, and that's a pitcher's pitch right there. 2 gone.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
Digging in, Bo Bichette. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Here's a fastball in on the fist, and that'll even things up at 2-2. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting. Into the box now, DJ Stewart. He singled his last time up. And right into the shift. Scooped up. Throw to first gets him. One out here to lead off the 10th.
The batter, number 13.
First offering on its way. Andrew Velasquez is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. Bases are empty, one man out. And that's going to be high, 2-2 now. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Hernandez is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Now batting, first baseman.
In now for the O's, Hanser Alberto. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. Still off. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. Steps in to get the home side started here in the 10th. First pitch on its way. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Nope.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Right fielder is on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Rio Ruiz to the plate now. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Fouled off. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman. 1 out, nobody on. Grounded back up the middle. Iglesias is there. Throw gets him, 2 down. Now batting, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. And another foul ball. A pause and the 0-2.
Inside, ball 1.
And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. 11th inning set to get underway, and here comes the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. A bouncer up the middle. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Jose Iglesias is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Strike two.
Down 0-2.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop. The 1-2 pitch. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Line to the right side, but taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher.
Now back.
And here's Renato Nunez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And he'll go to second here. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. This game's all tied at 4.
Leading up for Toronto.
And every pitch so crucial in a tie ball game, so he'll step out and ask for time. Randall Grichuk at the plate now, and he fouls this one off. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. 0-1, here it comes. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there. Check pitch on his swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
And it's fouled away. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. He struck him out, the 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang place at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
Comes set, the 0-1. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. On to first, and that'll mean a 12th inning. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Anthony Santander. Anthony Bass gets the ball as he'll take over to start this 12th inning.
Number 52.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Strike taken. Good pitch on the lower part of the zone. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. That misses 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Digging in, Pedro Severino. He's been scorching hot at the plate in this one. 4 hits, including a big fly thus far. The 1-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
3-0 to him now. And now a pitch on the way. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
Now that
Austin Hayes the next to bat. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
And the count will be full. Full count on its way. Hit back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this. Trent Thornton will be summoned here to start the home 12th, and the best case scenario for him is to take us to the 13th. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Jonathan Davis is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when this pitcher's missing like he is.
Hard hit ball to second. And there's one down now. Next will be the designated hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Thornton playing here in his age 26 season. He was a 5th round pick back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Hey, this middle round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Bo Bichette. He went down on strikes last time up. Travis Shaw will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 4 home runs, 13 RBIs. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Lays off 2-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one. Travis Shaw will remain in the game in the 9th spot in the order and take over at shortstop. Stepping in, DJ Stewart. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Jonathan Villar is into the ball game as a defensive replacement. He'll be the new shortstop here. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Good pitch there, called a strike on the inside corner. The 1-2. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. And the throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. Now the pitch. Andrew Velasquez comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto, trying to put it all behind him and break through right here. He's a paltry 0 for 6 thus far. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Last half of the 13th inning set to go, and digging in is the outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. 1-1.
1-1.
And the pitch. Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike 2. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Severino corrals it. The throw to first is in time, 1 down.
Now batting.
So digging in now, Rio Ruiz. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes now. Line to the right side. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit.
Hey, nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's 1 out in the inning. They got 1 more to play with that they could potentially be productive with, but this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. High in the air out towards shallow right. Stewart will come in a bit and put it away for the 2nd out of the inning. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and the big right-handed bat of Randall Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. Here's the first pitch. Weak grounder back to the mound. Reined in. And behind the back, he gets his man at second. All set to begin the 4th. Fourteenth inning, and set to go is the rookie first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. Chase Anderson is going to finally make an appearance in this one as he'll take over in the 14th inning. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. He's got it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Now to the plate, Jose Iglesias, and looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. Swing and a flare hit toward right. And that's in there, base hit.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his 2nd hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. But he will haul this in on the run as he had to go back to the warning track to do it, and there are 2 away. Anthony Santander the next to bat. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. 1-0 the count. 1-0, here it is. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Ranging back is Hernandez, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And a relay home. Tag not in time. And deep into extra innings, they have taken the lead.
Boy, those have to feel really good, Dero. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the 2nd inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, but the damage has been done as now they'll need some extra inning heroics to pull this one out. It's a run on 2 hits here for Baltimore. And now this crowd finds their club behind the 8 ball here as they don't want to wind up on the losing end of this thing. It's the Orioles 5, the Jays 4. Pat Valaika is into the ball game as a defensive replacement. He'll be the new shortstop here. On to the bottom of the 14th. And now it'll be the catcher, Danny Jansen.
Leading off.
Now here it comes.
The catcher, number 9.
You can clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call, and his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's giving the umpire an earful from that dugout.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Movement in the Orioles bullpen now as they've got a left-hander up and throwing.
A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Well, I think it's safe to say the ice is melted on this guy. He had been cold coming into this game, but that being his third knock, I guarantee you my man's smiling on the inside.
And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. Into the box, Kevin Biggio, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up. Up empty, it's strike one. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Really important time for a strikeout there, guys. Tying run at first, so objective number 1 is stranding him on base. And now with 1 out, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that run.
At the plate, Jonathan Davis, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. This is line to left. Santander will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2.
Now batting,
coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's putting together a monster line in this one. They just can't get him out.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Now time called at the plate as he'll step out and try and start it again. Standing in now, Jonathan Villar, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
2 big outs here, but the tying and winning runs are both out there. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Fouled off. Final strike for the Blue Jays. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
Wow, D-Roll, this one has to sting. Couldn't quite get it done, and thus they drop another game behind a team already above them in the division race.
Yeah, this is certainly the games that you have to find a way to win if you want to move up in the standings, especially if you have a chance in the late innings. The good news is the season is still pretty young, and they're going to have a lot more chances like this as the campaign rolls on.
Play ball. First base. He's safe. Three. Ball four, take the lead. Three. Take the base, ball four. Three. Ball four, take the base. Ball four, take the base. Three. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. King hitting to the ball. Number 5, John Birdie. Now pitching for three. Number 93. Take the base, ball four. Garcia. He's safe. Your attention, please. Pinch hitter, Jesus Aguilar.
Ball four, take your base.
And a welcome to everybody as we join you here with one away in the 9th inning. Neil Walker will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 12, Neil Walker.
And every pitch so crucial in a tie ball game, so he'll step out and ask for time. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bohm at second. Torreyes at first. 1 gone. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. And there's out number 2. Gene Segura standing in. We could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. He'll come home with it. He's safe at the plate. And here in the 9th, they have taken the lead.
Boy, those have to feel really good, Dero. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the 2nd inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch on the ground to third. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done. Hector Neris enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th.
Number 50, Hector Neris.
Jonathan Villar will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
And it's quickly 0-2. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Grounded to the right. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line up, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Throw goes to first here, so it works just as they drew it up. And now the possible tying run is in scoring position at second. So striding in, Corey Dickerson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. 2-0 now.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
And hold everything, folks, as this is going to tie the ball game. VR is digging for home. Throw won't get him. And that'll score the tying run. We're back to even 4 apiece.
Now back. First baseman.
Boy, Dero, talk about definition of clutch coming up in the 9th and delivering a game-tying RBI base hit.
Yeah, what a huge at-bat right there. As a former offensive player, these are the moments you live for. Runners in scoring position, bottom of the 9th inning, and you're able to come through for the team. Let's see if they can continue on.
Up next from Miami, Brian Anderson. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
His career numbers against Hector Neris. He's 0 for 5. And this is grounded foul near a former World Series hero, Billy Hatcher, in that first base coaching box. Just hung in there on that one. Big spot here. Possible winning run at third. 2 down. Pops this one up. Segura into shallow left. He can't get to it. This one's down. And the Marlins have done it. They walk off a winner. Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
And he was locked in at the plate up there. You could really see it in his approach and the swings he put on the...
Opening day is behind us, so let's look back at how the first games of the year played out on the diamond. Starting off in the National League East, the Miami Marlins totaled 13 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils.
Let's play ball. He saves. 3. He saves. 3. He saves. 3. Ball for the six man. He saves. Number 5. 3. Take the base, ball 4. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Ball 4, take the base. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Take the base, ball 4. Let's go. He's safe! Ball 4, take the base. Now pitching for Philadelphia. Number 64. Now back. The pitcher. Ball 4, take the base. 3. Now batting. The pitcher. 3. Jesus. Aguilar. 3. Your attention, please. Now pitching for number 55. Ron. Danner.
And welcome in, everybody, as we join you now with nobody.
The first baseman, Garrett Cooper.
Here's the first pitch. Garrett Cooper shows bunt on the first pitch, but he pulls it back 1-0.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Sacrifice attempt here. Only play to first, so the sacrifice works that time.
Now batting, third baseman.
So striding forward now, Brian Anderson. The head-to-head with Adam Morgan. He's 2 for 4. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Here's the first pitch. Matt Joyce comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Isan Diaz is into the ballgame as a defensive replacement. He'll be the new shortstop here. We are into extra innings, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, JT Realmuto. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. First delivery to him on the way. And he takes ball 1.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
Marlins have some action in the bullpen now as a right-hander is up and throwing. Now the 2-0. Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Number 9.
Here's Jay Bruce now. An error allowed him to reach base in his last appearance. He's set. Here it comes. Fouled away. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch.
Whoa, that pitch is out.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
Look out, and that'll give him a close shave.
I certainly don't think there was any intention there, but when you see a fastball elevated coming at your face, your first thing is to get out of the way.
And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. 3-2 pitch. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. Dickerson going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting.
So next to the plate for the Phils, Alec Bohm. He flew out in his last at-bat. And every pitch so crucial in a tie ball game, so he'll step out and ask for time. Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
1-0. Here it is. A ball and a strike. The set and the 1-1. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. And he strikes him out here for route number 3. So after a scoreless top half. Bottom of the inning now, and now it'll be the catcher, Jorge Alfaro.
The catcher, Jorge Alfaro.
Robert Stock comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Takes this the other way to right. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out. And the pitch.
The right fielder,
Harold Ramirez is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Pitch on the way. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Hoskins ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Lewin Diaz will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Diaz.
This is flared out towards second. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. The relay, the tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Marlins. This game remains tied. Brandon Kinsler takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Brandon Kinsler.
At the plate now, Ronald Torreyes. Swing and a liner. Foul. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. Liner toward right center. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he will make it in safely. He's in at third as the go-ahead run. Nick Williams will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 5, Nick Williams.
Ripped on the ground to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The bat, number 2.
So a big spot here, and stepping in, Gene Segura. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. 0-1 the count. The 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed ribby.
Now the 1-2 pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
All right, no more hoping he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here, because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
High in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder, and he makes the catch in the corner. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Now a 7-6 game.
Hey, putting together good at-bats late in the games can really help out. And how about this sac fly right here? Good at-bat that leads to his team getting the lead here in the late innings.
Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. Hector Neris gets the call from the pen, and they've saved him for the 11th as he'll try and take this one home.
Hector Neris.
Set now for the bottom of the 11th. And set to go is the second baseman, Jonathan Villar. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Neris gets a lot of outs with his splitter, but that doesn't mean he's just out there finessing the ball. He throws his split hard, which really makes it a unique pitch.
One of the keys, Matty V, why he's so hard to hit, not only does he throw the splitter, but he throws it with the same arm speed, arm action of the fastball. It's a hard splitter that's not only about 5 to 6 miles an hour off his good fastball, but it's hard and it has tremendous arm speed.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. Behind 0-2 now. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home nine. There are 2 away now.
Now batting.
First delivery to him on the way. Corey Dickerson is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Hey, if this guy's able to execute that two-seamer down and away consistently, he's going to get a lot of...
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And he'll make the final out to put an end to this one, and the Phillies are in the win column for the first time this year as the ball game is over. A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. Roberts.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Looking first at the NL East, the Phillies put together 10 total hits as they took down the Fish in Miami 7-6. The Braves launched 3 home runs as they got a road win against Arizona 15-6. The Dodgers knocked out 12 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Giants 10-4. The Colorado Rockies got 11 hits overall as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 6-2. The Toronto Blue Jays sent 3 balls into the seats as they beat the visiting Red Sox 3-2. The Oakland Athletics knocked out 10 hits as a team as they pulverized the Twins 10-1. The Rangers put up 16 hits on the day as they sank the Mariners 10-2. The Angels totaled 11 hits as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 6-4. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow.
Play ball. 3. Hit the base, ball 4. Ball 4, hit the base. 3. 3. Ball 4, take the base. 3. 3. 3. Keep safe.
He's hitting to the ball.
3.
Number 5. John.
3. 3. Take the base, ball 4.
Number 20. Brandon Kinsler. Now coming into
Ball 4, take the base.
Walker.
3. Ball 4, take the base. Take the base, ball 4. 3.
Aguilar. Your attention, please. Now, number 61, Adam Conley. Up next for Philadelphia, the pitcher, Scott. 3-3.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, the Philadelphia Phillies pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the Fish in Miami 2-0. The Washington Nationals racked up 11 hits as a team as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 3-2. The Atlanta Braves got a road win against Arizona 4-1. The Cardinals got past the Reds in Cincinnati 5-0. The Milwaukee Brewers got 12 hits in this one as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 5-1. The Los Angeles Dodgers defeated the visiting Giants 2.
Let's play ball. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Take the base. Ball 4. 3.
The pitcher, Jay Bruce.
Ball 4. Take the base.
Now pitching
3. First base. 3. Ball 4, take your base. 3. 3. He's safe. Take your base, ball 4. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. Take your base, ball 4. Ball 4, take your base.
Like to welcome those of you just joining us. Where you been? We've got a good one going here in extra innings. Here comes the first pitch. Miguel Rojas is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. Robert Stock.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, the Philadelphia Phillies took down the Fish in Miami 4-1. As of right now, the Marlins are in last place in the NL East, and the Phillies are atop the division. The New York Mets bested the visiting Nats 6-5. As of today, the Mets are in fourth place in the NL East, and the Nationals are third in the division. The Arizona Diamondbacks combined for a 4-hitter as they took down the visiting Braves 4-1. Heading into the day, the Diamondbacks sit in third place in the National League West Division, and the Braves sit in first place in the National League East Division. The St. Louis Cardinals completed a short 2-game sweep as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 5-4. At the start of the day, the Reds are in third place in the NL Central, while the Cardinals are atop the division. The Brewers racked up 11 hits as a team as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 8-3. In the
Play ball. Three. Ball four, take the base. Take the base, ball four. Three. Ball four, take the base.
Your attention, please.
Three.
Now,
Three.
for the Philadelphia, number 89.
Three. Ball four, take the base. Take the base, ball four.
Pinch hitting to the net. Number 24. Robin.
Three. Three. Three.
And welcome in, everyone. We're in the 8th inning here, already 2 men out. Gene Segura will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
For the Phillies. Number 2. Gene Segura.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Popped him up. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is. Adam Morgan is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 46. Adam.
Here's the first pitch to him. Pete Alonso stands in as he looks at a called strike. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Ball one, as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. Morgan has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. 2-2 the count. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Kingery's there. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The catcher, number 40.
And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. Here comes the first pitch. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was...
Oh, hold on. What a stop. And give it up on a phenomenal play to retire. Seth Lugo comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. And in steps Scott Kingery. Past matchups against Seth Lugo. He's gone 2 for 8. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Now in the box, Adam Hazley. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The 1-2. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Marisnick is under it. 2 down.
Up next for Philadelphia, the right fielder.
Here's Bryce Harper now. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Philly down to their last strike. Fouled off. A crowd in excess of 37,000 come to their feet. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. And he'll put this one away for the final out. And the Mets have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over. 5-2 the final score tonight. The New York Mets.
Play ball. 3, 4, take the break. 3, take the break, call 4. Call 4, take the break. 4, take the break. 3, 3. Take your base, call for it. 3.
And welcome in, everybody, as we join you now with nobody out in the ninth inning. Next for the Mets, Yoenis Cespedes. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
No balls and a strike to count.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
McCutchen is under it. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And that'll score the run from third, and don't look now, but the lead's cut to 2 here.
Center fielder, number 16.
So a runner at first now with 1 away. And up next, the center fielder, Jake Marisnick. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Ramos, base runner at first with 1 out. Counts even at 2-2 to Marisnick. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Jake Marisnick becomes out number 2 in the bottom of the ninth. And he lays off there 1-0. 2 balls and no strikes. 2-1 after the foul ball there. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a 1-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly from left, so even on the hit and run, they'll hold things to first and second here.
Number 1. Good stop.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. No balls and 1 strike. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Tried to throw the fastball by him, but it's high, 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now.
And he'll make the final out to put an end to this one, and the Phillies have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over.
Yeah, he does surrender 1 run, so it wasn't a flawless performance. But in this game, you don't have to be perfect. Just
Hey there, baseball fans. Justin Allegri. The season is still young. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Looking first at the NL East, the Philadelphia Phillies got 12 hits in this one as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 6-4. The Miami Marlins allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they bested the visiting Nats 3-1.
Play ball. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Keep it. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. Take the base. Ball 4.
Your attention, please.
3.
Now pitching for his next. Number
3.
Jerry. From Hilliard. Pinch hitting to the net. Number 12. Eduardo Nunez.
And welcome in, everybody, as we join you now with nobody out in the ninth inning. Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. He's going to lead things off in their half of the ninth as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
Strike one to start the at-bat.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job. Now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
And he is in there.
Now batting, first base.
So stepping in, Pete Alonso, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch on its way. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And that'll get past his outstretched glove. It's a base hit. He beats the tag, safe, and we are tied here in the bottom of the ninth.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Here's the Philadelphia manager on his way out to the mound now. And that is going to be all for Zach Wheeler. So he'll leave with a couple of runners aboard that are his responsibility, meaning he'd be happy to get out of here with a no decision. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Barehanded for one. On to first, and how about that? He comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play ball with one pitch. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Big spot here. Possible winning run at third. 2 down. Count even now at 1-1. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Swing and a liner. That ball's down, and in comes the winning run. And the Mets are going to walk home a winner. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Well, I thought he did a real nice job on the mound, guys.
Welcome to Inside the Show. Baseball is back in April. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Looking first at the NL East, the Mets defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 2-1. Zach Wheeler was tagged with a tough luck loss despite tossing 8 innings and allowing 0 earned. The Miami Marlins got 12 hits in this one as they bested the visiting Nats 5-4. The San Diego Padres broke up their 5-game losing skid as they took down the visiting Braves 5-2. The Buccos combined to give up just 5 hits as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 3-1. The Milwaukee Brewers earned the 3-game series sweep as they got the win in extra innings over the Cardinals 2-1. The win was their 5th straight as a team. The San Francisco Giants knocked out 12 hits as a team as they got a road win against Arizona 4-3. Clayton Kershaw was untouchable on the mound, crafting an amazing no-hit performance as the Dodgers grabbed the win against Colorado 3-0. The Rays allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they defeated the visiting Yankees 7-6. The Reds sent 3 balls into the seats as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 6-1. The Red Sox pounded out 17 hits in this one as they beat the O's in Baltimore 7-6. The White Sox went deep 4 times as they beat the Tribe in Cleveland 8-5. Rony Garcia collected his first ever W at the big league level, leading Detroit to the win over Kansas City 3-2. The Astros completed a 3-game series sweep as they defeated the A's in Oakland 3-0. The Twins grabbed 13 hits in the game as they sank the Mariners 8-1. The Halos combined for 10 hits as a team as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 4-3. The win was their 6th in a row. That's all for today's show. See you back.
Let's play ball. Ball 4, take the ball. 3. Ball 4. 3. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. First base. Take your base, ball 4. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Take your base, ball 4. Ball 4, take your base. 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention,
3.
please. Please put into the
Ball
field.
4, take your base.
Number 2, Segura. Now coming into the field, Ryan. Now
3. Take your base, ball 4.
Claudio.
Hey there, baseball fans. Justin Allegri. The season is... Welcome to Inside the Show. Baseball is back in April. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Looking first at the NL East, the Marlins totaled 11 hits as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 6-2. The Cubs racked up 11 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 6-4. The Rockies launched 3 home runs as they made short work of the Padres 9-2. The Los Angeles Dodgers knocked out 10 hits as a team as they dismantled the Giants 9-1. The Tigers amassed 14 hits in the game as they got the extra inning victory against the Indians 6-5. They now have 5 straight wins. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim combined for a 4-hitter as they got the home victory against the Astros 3-1. They are on a roll with 8 straight victories. The Tampa Bay Rays held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 3-1. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Play ball. 3. 4-4. Take the base. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. Take the base. Ball 4. 4-4. Take the base. 3. 3.
Now back.
3.
The pitch.
3. 3. Ball 4. Take the base.
The pitch. Number 16. Ben Gamble. Your attention, please.
Take the base. Ball 4. 3. 4-4. Take the base. 3.
Now back. The pitcher.
3. 3. Ball 4. Take the base.
And welcome in, everybody, as we join you now with nobody out in the 9th inning. Josh Hader takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Phil Gosselin will be summoned a pinch hit here to start the bottom of the 9th. And remember, they need 2 to tie, 3 to win, so he's got his work cut out for him here. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away.
Now batting.
Gene Segura standing in. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Fouled away. Hader has become one of the more dominant bullpen arms in the sport today, and a big reason is his swing and miss stuff. Really helps him pitch out of tough situations.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think what we're seeing more and more out of the game of baseball right now in the 8th and 9th inning, big power arm guys that have really two good pitches that they can strike you out with, and that's what this guy is here. If he doesn't have one, he has the other, and if he has them both, he's nearly impossible to make contact off of.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First delivery to him on the way. Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. Philly down to their last strike. Yanked on the ground down the line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball two. Two-run game, last of the 9th with 2 away. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
And if you're the manager, you've got to love that about your team. They were down to their last strike, but they refused to go down without a fight, so they lived to fight some more.
Now at the plate, Bryce Harper. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. McCutchen at second with 2 down. And the fastball sails on him, and that gets away. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in. 6-4, the outcome today.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, the Milwaukee Brewers got 11.
Let's play ball. Out. 3. 4-4. Take the base. He says 3. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Take the base. Ball 4.
Your attention, please.
3.
Now pitching to number 89.
3. Ball four, take your base. Ball four, take your base. Take your base, ball four.
And a welcome to those just joining us. We're in the seventh inning of this one with nobody out. So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And up next, the infielder / utility man, Ronald Torreyes. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Throw will be well late as he reaches it first. Phil Gosselin will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 8.
And obviously a big spot here with the bases loaded, so he'll step out to rethink things. Right-hander against right-hander as this is a ball 1-0. Fireisen, originally from the Badger State of Wisconsin. He was a 16th round selection during the 2014 draft.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
How about it?
So bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him with one away. And that'll bring in Gene Segura. And maybe trying to get him off stride at the plate, so he'll step out and ask for time. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line toward the gap in left center. Catch is made in medium deep left center. Here comes the runner for the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
Boy, this one looked like he was headed for extra bases off the bat. Instead, a line drive bullet caught in the alley, but he does end up getting a sacrifice fly.
First offering on its way. Hit down the third baseline. One and one to Andrew McCutchen. The 1-1. A bouncer to the left side. Garcia gloves it. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Phillies will have to be content with just the one. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. It's the Brewers 4 and the Phillies 2. Adam Morgan has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Grounded down the third baseline. Hit the other way out toward right field. Harper has a read on it. Makes the play, one away. Ben Gamble will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Ben Gamble.
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Morgan is among a dying breed. Those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. Count now a ball and a strike. Count now to 2 balls and a strike to Ben Gamble. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. Soft liner towards short. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Well, that's got to be frustrating right there. You execute a pitch, a nice, good pitch right there. Batter's able to get a little
high in the air and deep to left center field. Back goes Bruce to the track. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Here's Brock Holt now, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. The head-to-head with Adam Morgan. He's 2 for 4, and he fouls this one off. 6 runs, double the amount of hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. And that's lifted the other way out to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the right fielder.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive, not being very aggressive right now.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here? Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. So it's 2 runs here on Corbin Burns. Is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 39.
Coming to the plate now, Bryce Harper. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, and 1 the count to Bryce Harper. Action in that Milwaukee bullpen now as a left-hander started to throw out there. A 1-1. Fly ball right down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball that's outside.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, late in the game like this, calls that don't go your way can really throw you off when you're on the mound, but you just can't let it happen. His composure is... Well, that's something you see often in batting practice. Guys using the whole field there, D-Row. I like to see that. A lefty that's just not always full happy.
100%, Dan. That pitchers have gotten so much nastier in today's game that if you're not willing to play with the entire field, you're going to struggle.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. Strike called, now the throw down. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. 0-1 count, here's the pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. A pause, and the 0-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. JT Realmuto is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Now the 1-0. And it's fouled away.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
The 1-2. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 2-2. This one's down to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Over to Smoke at first, and there are 2 away. Stepping up to the plate, Jay Bruce. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's set, and the pitch. Hard hit to first. Reined in. And Smoke will take this one over to the bag, and the side. New inning set to get underway, and in at the plate steps Keston Hiura. Victor Arano enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. No balls and a strike to count. Line down the left field line, but this is going to get foul. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Arano, a 25-year-old who's in his 4th season as a major league player. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
The batter.
Digging in, Omar Narvaez. He was a ground-out victim last time up. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1. He pulls this one into right, and that's a base hit. He's now 2 for 5 in this one.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard-hit line drive.
Avisail Garcia comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Ball 2 now.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher. Just go ahead and challenge him.
On the ground to second base. This could be 2. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Alex Claudio, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Alex.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in as the rookie third baseman, Alec Bohm. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. Grounded to third. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Ronald Torre is the next to bat. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. First pitch on its way. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 0-2 delivery.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
1 out, nobody on. Now that's popped up. On to first, and now the Phillies are down to their final out. Scott Kingery will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
He's hitting for the Phillies. Number 4. Kingery.
So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And gone. An absolute bomb.
That's what I love about baseball. The pitch before, he looked absolutely foolish, but he gathered himself, stayed with the plan, and the next pitch he goes yard. Every pitch is another chance.
Gene Segura is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 1-0. Seared down the first baseline, and a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
Sometimes you just got to trust your hands. That pitch probably wasn't even in the zone, and he was able to fight it off for a base hit.
From the belt, the pitch. Andrew McCutchen is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Segura, the runner at first with 2 gone. High in the air down the right field line. And he will make the catch here for the final out, and the Brewers have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over.
Play ball. Ball 4, take the base. 3. 3. Ball 4, take your base. Take your base, ball 4. Ball 4, take the base. 3. 3. Take out. Ball 4, take your base. 3. 3. Take your base, ball 4. 3. Ball 4, take the base. 3.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Phillies. Number 8, Phil Gosselin. Now pitching for the Phillies.
3.
Number 30, Jason Robertson.
Ball 4, take your base.
23. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. This game defensively.
And a welcome to everybody as we join you here with one away in the 9th inning. Nick Williams will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 5, Nick Williams.
Fouled off. Possible game winners at second base here with one away. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Grounded back up the middle. And that is through into center field, a base hit. And the Phillies are going to pull this one out. They walk off a winner. It was mostly pitching and defense in this one, but the man you see here made some noise with the bat, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a multi-hit game, and more importantly, they were big hits. He was a key.
Play ball. 3. 3. Ball 4, take the base. 3. 3. 3. 3. Take your base. Ball four. Ball four. Take your base. Three.
Number 2.
Three. Three. Three.
Your attention, please. Now, number 35.
Ball four. Take your base. Three.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Starting out west in the American League.
Let's play ball. Three. He's safe. Take your base. Ball four. Ball four. Take your base. Three. Three. Ball four. Take your base. Three. Take your base. Ball four. That hit him. He's got first. Three. 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 Ball four, take the base. Three! Three!
Now back. The pitcher. Philip. Irvin.
Three! Three!
Now back. The pitcher. Your attention, please. Now pitching.
Three.
Number 50, Hector Neris.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, the Phillies allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 6-2. The Braves pounded out 17 hits in this one as they were victorious in extra innings over the Marlins 5-4. The Mets right fielder, number 30, had a great day driving in 5 on 3 hits, helping the Mets get the best of the Brewers 8-2. The Pittsburgh Pirates allowed only 5 hits in the game as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 4-2. The Los Angeles Dodgers finished off the 4-game sweep as they beat the Cardinals on the road 4-1. That now makes 8 straight wins for the team. The Diamondbacks combined to give up just 5 hits as they dismantled the Giants 12-3. The Royals knocked out 10 hits as a team as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 6-0. The Yankees completed the long 4-game sweep as they took down the visiting Orioles 8-3. It was their 7th win in a row. The Indians had 12 hits as a team as they destroyed the Rays 9-3. The Boston Red Sox picked up 14 hits in total as they bested the Mariners in Safeco Field 10-6. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take your base. Take your base. Ball 4. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4. Take your base. Take your base, ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Take your base, ball 4. 3.
Yep, I'll keep it out.
3.
No pitcher.
Ball 4, take your base.
Okay.
3. 3. 3. 3.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Looking first at the NL East, the Philadelphia Phillies allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 5-3. The Miami Marlins combined for 10 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Braves 6
Let's play ball. Ball 4. Take your base. That hit him. First base. Take your base. Ball 4. Three. 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 Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4. Take your base. Take your base. Ball 4. Three. Ball 4. Take your base. Three. Three. Ball 4. Take your base. Take your base, ball 4.
And welcome in, folks. We're in inning number 8 here with one man out. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. And obviously a big spot here with the bases loaded, so he'll step out to rethink things. Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Well, things are bad enough as it is right now. 1 run in, base is juiced, and now he's falling behind the count. You can bet the guy at the plate is thinking about making this a 5-run inning in a hurry.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Tarias, the runner at third. Bohm over at second. Segura is over at first with 1 away. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Raisel Iglesias is in out of the bullpen now as he'll be inserted into the number 6 spot following the double switch. Phillip Ervin will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hole in the order here on that double switch. Bryce Harper is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
High and deep to center field. Looking up is the center fielder. At the track, the wall, gone! It's a grand slam. So he will touch them all on the grand slam, and it's now an 8-7 ball game.
And it's almost unfair. He inherited this mess from the previous pitcher, but he definitely didn't help the situation. They hoped he could save the day and put out the fire, but instead he threw some gasoline on it.
Rhys Hoskins is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0 is taken, strike 1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. To 2-2 now.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Fielded by Votto. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate in scoring 5. Home half. Jose Alvarez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 52, Jose Alvarez.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next to hit is the catcher, Tucker Barnhart. And a ball 1-0. Alvarez is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. 2 balls and 2 strikes to the Reds catcher.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if...
And he can't make the play as he overruns it, but that should be scored as an infield single.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still 1 good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Roll, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap, and that'll get down out there for extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
This guy just feasts on mistakes up in the zone, and that's exactly what he gets right here. A belt-high pitch, he drives into the alley. Great chance now with 2 runners in scoring position.
Nick Senzel stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. 1-1 to the Reds leadoff man.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1.
The count is 2-1.
2-2.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
Now a fly ball, but far too shallow to get that run in. And that will fall as he comes through. It's a base hit. And now the runner from third scores to give him a very important insurance run. It's now a 9-7 contest. In now for the Reds, Jesse Winker. And their runners at the corners now. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Catch is made in medium deep left center. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly. So up steps the former MVP Joey Votto. In prior at-bats against Jose Alvarez, he's gone 3 for 6. And there he goes towards second. Ground ball sent back up the middle. On to first, and Votto's gone for out number 2. So now the Reds cleanup hitter, Eugenio Suarez, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. David Robertson enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning. And that's swung on and missed for strike 1. And he misses with it 1-1. Little too much bite on the slider that time, taken outside.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3, and the inning is over. So it's now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Michael Lorenzen comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Number 21, Michael Lorenzen. Now playing third base.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Number 17.
JT Realmuto is at the plate as he looks at ball one. Hit out towards second. And this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the ninth.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
Neil Walker will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
12, Neil Walker.
A ball and no strikes. Nobody out, runner on first. Counts even at 1-1 to Walker.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
The 1-1 home.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Taken, strike 2. And a swing and a miss as Walker is down on strikes for the first out.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
First pitch of the at-bat. Phil Gosselin comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. From the belt, the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And the runner from first comes around to score. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely. On second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Runner at second here with 1 man out.
Nope.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball, 1 strike.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Irvin is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Nick Williams will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 6, Nick Williams.
Hit sharply on the ground. Fielded by Moustakas. Throw on to first is going to be in time to take care of him, and the Reds have bounced back from consecutive losses to take Game 3 of the series as this ball game is over. This one wraps up as a 10-8.
Let's play ball. Take your base, ball 4. 3. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. Take your base, ball 4. 3. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. 3.
Now,
3.
number
3.
Okay.
Take your base, ball 4. 3. Ball 4, take your base.
He's hitting well. Number 24.
Ball 4, take your base.
Okay.
3. 3. 3. 3. 3.
Now coming into his hit. Kurt. Doug.
3. 3.
You're incomplete.
3.
Now pitching. Number 46. Pedro. Slow. Now back. The pitcher. Philip. Irvin.
Play ball. 3. Take the base, ball 4. 3. 3. 3. 3. That hit him. He's got first. 3. Ball 4, take the base. 3. 3.
The batter. The pitcher. Kevin. The left fielder. 22. Andrew.
3. Ball 4, take your base.
Incomplete. Now pitching.
3. Take your base, ball 4.
Anthony Dominguez.
3. 3. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. Take your base, ball 4. Ball 4, take your base. 3. 3.
Up next.
Three. He's out. Ball 4, take your base. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Take your base, ball 4.
Welcome, everyone. We join you now with 2 away here in the 9th inning.
The center fielder.
Digging in now. For Philadelphia, Reese Hoskins will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. Fouled away. Hoskins, a California-born ball player. He was a 5th-round pick during the 2014 draft.
Hey, when you come out of the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid.
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. He brings it in, and the Brewers have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over. 13-12, the final score in this one. The Brewers scored.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. Starting off in the National League East, the Brewers grabbed 13 hits in the game as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 13-12. The Seattle Mariners got 12 hits in this one as they stole a victory in extra innings over the Nationals 4-3. The Braves
Play ball. Full 4. Take your base. 3. Take your base. Ball 4. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. Full 4. Take your base. 3. Keep safe. Now, take your base, ball 4. Ball 4, take your base. 3.
Now coming in.
Ball 4, take your base. 3. Take your base, ball 4.
And we welcome you in, everybody. We're in inning number 7 already, 2 men away.
Right.
Here's Bryce Harper now. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Boy, the Phillies have been looking for some offense all game long. They've yet to find it. Let's hope they can find it pretty soon.
Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. Looking to leave him loaded, and it's fouled away. Another 0-2 coming. And the fastball is off his glove, and it gets away. He'll throw home with it, and not in time as the run scores. And the mental lapse behind the plate will hurt him as the run will score. From the stretch, the 1-2. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. Phillies will have to be content with just the 1. 7th inning. In now is Lorenzo Cain, 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far.
The center fielder, Lorenzo Cain.
First pitch coming, here it is. Fly ball out toward left center field. McCutchen is after it. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tucked, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
1-2 now. Hard hit ball towards the hole. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, the catcher.
Boy, there's another opposite base hit right there, D-Row. He's turning April showers into May foulers right now.
There's no doubt about it. This guy has gotten off to a hot start, but it's his ability to use the whole field. That's what's made the difference. He's not just pull happy or trying to push everything the other way. He's taking what the pitcher's giving him.
To second for 1, on to first, and they get the double play.
The left fielder, number 24.
So here is Avisail Garcia. No balls and 1 strike. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Cain on third with 2 out. Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is. Josh Hader has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 71.
Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. Now here's the pitch. Here's a shot to left field and deep. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Wow, that's a tough one. Certainly not the way you want to start your day as a relief pitcher, giving up a home run.
Now batting.
Maybe getting a little jumpy in the box, so he steps out and asks for time. In now, JT Realmuto, and he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. And therefore it is Hura for the first out of the inning. Stepping in, Kevin Pillar. Lifetime against this particular arm. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Over to Smoke at first, and there are 2 away.
The second baseman, Alec.
Riding in once again, Alec Bohm. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. From the stretch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. After it is Cain. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and next it'll be the switch-hitting first baseman, Justin Smoke. Victor Arano is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1.
Number 64. Victor.
Line toward the gap in left center. McCutchen arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Next to bat, Orlando Arcia. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. First delivery to him on the way. Set to deliver the 0-1. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Line drive to left. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. And if you're wondering what's left on the Milwaukee bench, there you get a look at it right there. We'll see if one of those gentlemen is pressed into action here. Ben Gamble will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Segura for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, the side is retired. Corey Knebel takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. All set to start the 9th in this one. And next will be the speed threat, Phil Gosselin.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
King is there, 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Ronald Torreyes will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. A bouncer up the middle. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Gene Segura standing in. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it. So he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
King is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. First offering on its way. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fouled off.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Philly down to their last strike. Bounce towards the second baseman. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Hey, this game is close right here, but I'll take you inside the mindset even if it was a blowout. I know the team's down to their final out, but you'll be hard-pressed to ever find an offensive player give away an AB. Nice infield single right there to keep the line moving.
And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. Fouled away. We could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And a pitch takes off inside and gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position. The set and the 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Now a crowd announced at a bit over 23,000 comes to their feet. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high. 3-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. So a 3-run shot to right center field as they've taken a 1-run lead. Corbin Burns takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9.
Wow, this is a tough one to swallow, right? You come in as a closer and you're used to striking guys out and having 1, 2, 3 innings. And just like that, he's greeted with a bomb. Now it's time to regroup and hopefully get some outs.
He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Hoskins behind to count 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch struck him out, so it remains a 1-run. Hector Neris comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Ryan Braun. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. 1-0 pitch.
1-1.
And it's 1-2.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Ryan Braun sent packing for the first out in the bottom of the 9th. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Hit sharply on the ground. Segura has it. Throw to first will take care of him, and the Brewers are now down to their final out. Brewers down to their final out now, and that'll bring up the center fielder Lorenzo Cain. 1 ball, no strikes the count. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. And he'll make the final out to put an end to this one, and the Phillies will put an end to their 3-game skid as this ball game is over.
Welcome to this edition of Inside the Show. There will be 42s everywhere today in honor of the barrier-breaking Jackie Robinson. Before we get there, though, here's what happened yesterday. Starting off in the National League East, Bryce Harper smacked a home run and drove in 3, leading Philadelphia to the victory over the Brewers 5-4. The Washington Nationals grabbed
Play ball. He's there. 3. He's out. 3. Ball 4. 3. 3. He's there. 3.
Number 42.
3.
Ryan.
3. 3.
Now pitching for
3. 3.
Junior.
Ball 4. Take the base. 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now coming into pinch hit. Ben.
3.
Gamble.
Take the base. Ball 4. Ball 4. Take the base.
Now batting. The pitcher. Bryce.
Ball 4. Take the
Now
base.
pitching for the Brewers. Number 42. J.P.
3.
Now batting. First baseman. Alex.
3. That hit him. First base.
Up next to Milwaukee. The pitcher. Tyrone. Taylor.
Let's play ball. Take the base. Ball 4. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Take the base. Ball 4. 3. 3.
Your attention please.
Ball 4. Take the base. Ball 4. Take the base. 3.
Now pitcher number 16. Ben. Gamble.
Take the base. Ball 4. 3. Play ball. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Ball 4. Take the ball. 3. 3. 3. Yeah. First base. Ball 4, take the ball. 3. 3. Ball 4, take the base.
And welcome in, everybody, as we join you now with nobody out in the ninth inning. Ryan Stanek comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the ninth inning. He's set. Here it comes. Ronald Torreyes is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. 0-1 count. Here it comes.
1-1.
A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Fly ball heading for the alley. And I believe your tying run's going to be in scoring position right away as this is down for extra bases. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night. Andrew McCutcheon will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 22, Andrew.
And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And hold everything, folks, as this is going to tie the ball game. And he'll get in there safely.
Boy, D-Row, talk about definition of clutch coming up in the 9th and delivering a game-tying RBI base hit.
Yeah, what a huge at-bat right there. As a former offensive player, these are the moments you live for. Runners in scoring position, bottom in the 9th inning, and you're able to come through for the team. Let's see if they can continue on.
Catch made out there in right center as the runner will tag from second. And he's in there at third as the possible winning run. So a big moment in the ball game here. Nick Williams. And he could very well get the intentional pass here as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. Phil Gosselin will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 8, Phil Gosselin.
Swing and a fly ball, but shallow. And that's not going to do it. Ramirez has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he is out at the plate, trying to end it once and for all, but we will play another inning as the side is retired.
Number 8, Phil
Jose Alvarez takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings.
Now pitching for the Phillies, Number 52.
In now, Lewin Diaz. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Alvarez has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. John Birdie comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
This at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Jesus Aguilar will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Ready with another 2-strike offering.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Liner towards second. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Here's the first pitch. Jonathan Villar is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. 1-1 to the Marlins leadoff hitter.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
Swing and a line drive, but he gets back in time, safe at second base.
Now batting.
Ready now for the Marlins, Miguel Rojas, working on a good line in this ball game, 3 for 5 thus far. Ready with the 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. Harper on the run, but this will land untouched. Hit down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expect.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that. Brandon Kinsler comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning.
Brandon Kinsler.
First delivery to him on the way. Lifted the other way out to left center. Dickerson's there. 1 down.
The first baseman, number 17.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1.
Well, he was definitely trying to end it with 1 swing at a bat right there, leaving nothing to the imagination. That's the problem sometimes. Everyone wants to be a hero in extra innings instead of just getting on base and playing it like another inning.
1 out, nobody on. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Again, a 1-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Now at the plate, JT Realmuto. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Comes set, the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. To 1-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Rojas is there to make the catch, and that. Stepping into the box, Corey Dickerson. In prior at-bats against Jose Alvarez, he's 1 for 4. 1-0 the count. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Goslin comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
Up next for the Marlins.
Now at the plate, Jorge Alfaro. It was a walk in his last trip. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
Hey, I don't care that pitch didn't light up the radar gun. 89 miles an hour executed two-seamer is almost unhittable.
So he sets him down swinging. Jorge Alfaro goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Harold Ramirez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Pilar is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Nothing. Set now for the bottom of the 11th. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Kevin Pilar. And it's fouled away. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, he's digging for second. And just like that, the winning run is into second base with a lead-off double.
When you heard the crack of the bat, you just knew that was going to get down for an extra base hit. Great way to start an inning, that's for sure.
Stepping in now, Alec Bohm. Trying to bunt his way on, but this is popped up. Kinsler is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Now back.
Ronald Torre is the next to bat. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Liner towards second, but there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2. Neil Walker will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Walker carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark. Fouled off. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. Hit back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And they've come back to win it here in 11 innings. Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no question. He was a tough out up there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including a home.
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Starting off in the National
Play ball. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. Take your base. Ball 4. 3. 3. First base. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. Take your base. Ball 4. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. 3. Take your base. Ball 4. Ball 4. Take your base. That hit him. First base. 3. 3. Ball 4. Take your base.
Number 67.
Take your base. Ball 4. Ball 4. Take the base.
Your attention, please.
Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
Francisco Cervantes. Now number 5.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, the Phillies got 12 hits in this one as they beat the visiting Marlins.
Let's play ball. 3. Take your base. Ball 4. 3. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. 3. 3. Take your base. Ball 4. 3. Ball 4. Take your base.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. In the National League Central, the Cincinnati Reds combined to allow only 4 hits as they beat the Cardinals on the road 8-3. The Red Sox put together 10 total hits as they got a dramatic walk-off win against the Indians 5-4. It was their 7th win in a row. The Royals launched 3 home runs as they beat the White Sox on the south side 5-0. The Tigers swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they got the win in extras against the Bronx Bombers 10-8. The Minnesota Twins pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the visiting Mariners 4-3. The Orioles knocked out 12 hits as a team as they destroyed the Angels 7-0. The Rays combined for 4 total home runs as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 5-2. And that's what's happening around the baseball world heading into today. Join us again tomorrow for the latest from around Major League Baseball.
Play ball. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. Take the base. Ball 4. 3. 3. 3. 3. Take your base, ball 4. 3. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. 3. 3. 3. Take your base, ball 4. 3. 3.
Up next to the ring, the pitcher, Nick Sola.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, the Philadelphia Phillies sent 3 balls into the seats as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 5-2. The Diamondbacks held their opponent to just 2 hits as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 2-0. The Dodgers allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the Nationals in Washington 4-1. The Miami Marlins smacked 15 team hits as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 9-7. The San Diego Padres launched 3 home runs as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 9-7. Lorenzo Cain grabbed 3 runs driven in, leading the Brewers to victory over the Pirates 5-4. The St. Louis Cardinals snapped their 7-game losing streak as they were winners in extra innings over the Reds 9-7. The San Francisco Giants racked up 11 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Rockies 4-1. Jackie Bradley Jr. added 3 RBIs to his total as the Red Sox were victorious over the Blue Jays 4-3. That now makes 8 straight wins for the team. The Chicago White Sox had 12 hits as a team as they dethroned the Royals 13-7. The A's got 11 hits overall as they beat the Tribe in Cleveland 7-1. Daniel Norris struck out 10 batters and earned the W, helping lead the Tigers to the win over the Yankees 4-2. The Twins allowed
Let's play ball. 3. Ball 4, take the base. 3. Ball 4, take the base. 3. 3. 3. 3.
Your attention, please. Now,
3. Ball 4. 3. 3. 3. Ball 4, take the base. 3. 3. 3.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, Charlie Culberson drove home 3 runs as Atlanta got past the Diamondbacks 8-6. The Los Angeles Dodgers combined for 10 hits as a team as they took down
Play ball. 3. 3. 3. 3. Ball 4, take the base. 3. 3. Take the base, ball 4. 3. 4, take the middle. 3. Three. 4, take the break. Take the break, call for it. 3. Ball 4, take the middle.
And welcome in, everyone. We're in the 8th inning here, already 2 men out. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutcheon, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. A ball and no strikes.
Boy, the Phillies have been looking for some offense all game long. They've yet to find it. Let's hope they can find it pretty soon.
Knuckle curve there off the outside corner, 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
And that catches the outside corner. It's 2-1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. This is hit on the ground to first. Is he going to get out of this? He is, as he gets the 3 on his. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. His past line against Aaron Nola. He's a .333 hitter. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1. Sent on the ground out to second. Torreyes fields it cleanly, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. So one gone here in the Chicago 8th, and that'll bring up the multi-gold glover Jason Hayward. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
No strike.
That evens it up, 1-1. 2 runs, 4 hits, 1 error for the Cubs to this point. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now batting, the third base.
So in now for Chicago, Chris Bryant. He flew out in his last at-bat. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there, just out of the strike zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will. Dan Winkler comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 43.
Here's Bryce Harper now. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
Shoots this one over to first. And a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning.
Well, you're usually, and he hit a missile, bring the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
And product Rhys Hoskins. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just stay back a little bit too long.
The 1-1 home is late.
Let's see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Cap is right there, 1 down.
Now that.
So a runner at first now with one away, and that brings up JT Realmuto. He's set and the pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. A 2-0 finish today. Hendricks.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of
Play ball. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base. Take the base, ball 4. 3. 3. Ball 4, take the base. Number 3. Victor. 3. Ball 4, take the base.
Number
3. 3. 3.
Big hitter.
Take the base, ball 4.
Slowdy.
Ball 4, take the base.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Looking first at the NL East, the
Let's play ball. 3. Ball 4, take the base. 3. 3. Take the base, ball 4. Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base. 3. 3. 3. 3. Take the base, ball 4. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3.
Up next is the pitcher. Victor. Garrett.
And welcome in, everyone. We're in the 8th inning here, already 2 men out. Gene Segura standing in, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. And every pitch so crucial in a tie ball game, so he'll step out and ask for time. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball.
Boy, the Phillies have been looking for some offense all game long. They've yet to find it. Let's hope they can find it pretty soon.
And it's fouled away.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
Another one sent foul. Pilar on third. Torreyes on second. Realmuto at first. 2 out in the inning. Segura behind on a 1-2 count.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch. David Robertson is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 30, David Robertson.
Here's Chris Bryant now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there. 1-0.
2-0 now. Now here's the pitch. Hit hard down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon.
Now batting.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Grounded back up the middle. Torreyes has it, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting.
Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And he lays off for ball 1. And this is taken for a called strike, and he's not in love with that call either. It's 1-2 now. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. Score remains 2-2. Craig Kimbrell will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Hayward has a read on it. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting.
At the plate, Bryce Harper. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
0-1 count and the pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Cubs have someone working in their bullpen now as a right-hander's begun to get loose. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Fouled off. Hit out towards second. Taken in by Kipnis. And that's the 2nd out. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Rhys Hoskins 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First pitch coming. Here it is. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping in the long ball threat, Kyle Schwarber. There's the cut fastball, but it's low. 1-0.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside, and that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
3-1 to the Cubs left fielder.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Fouled away. Good battle. Count remains full. And that misses here. Ball 4. And of all things, it's a leadoff walk that puts the winning run on base to start the bottom half. Now time is called, and a very wise decision here with the potential winning run at first. They'll opt to put a little extra speed on the base pass. Down the first baseline. The 0-1. Now a drive to right field. This could do it. Game over. Walk-off home run. Well, everyone was treated to a really well-played ball game in this one, and the guy you see there turned in a particularly notable performance, so he's our top player.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, the Chicago Cubs launched 3 home runs as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 4-2. Heading into the day, the Cubs are in 3rd place in the NL Central, and the Phillies are atop the National League East division. The Mets put
Let's play ball. 3. Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base. 3. That hit him. He's got first. 3. Take the base. Ball
3. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Ball 4, take the base.
He's hitting for the Phillies.
Ball 4, take the base. 3.
Ronald. Now pitching for Philadelphia, number 46, Adam.
3.
Pinch hit.
3. 3.
Johnson.
3. Take the base. Ball 4. 3.
Now batting, the pitcher, Mauricio.
And a welcome to everybody as we join you here with one away in the 9th inning.
Second baseman.
Standing in, Scott Kingery. He flew out in his last at-bat. From the stretch.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
The 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Real Muto at second. Pilar at first. One gone. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Yastrzemski is going to get there as he backs up to put it away. And there are 2 gone now.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Ready once again, Alec Bohm. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, right back to him on the mound. Throw to first here is in time to record the final out, and the Giants have ended their 5-game losing streak as the ball game
Play ball. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Take the base, ball 4. Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 89.
Three. Let's play ball. 3, 3, 3. Take the base, ball 4. 3, 3, 3. Ball 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. And hit him. First base.
Your attention, please.
Ball 4, take the base.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, the Mets took down the Fish in Miami 4-2. Avisail Garcia drove in 4, helping the Brewers grab the win over the Nationals 9-5. The Diamondbacks got 11 hits overall as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 6-5. The Redbirds racked up 11.
Play ball. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. First base. Take the base, ball 4. 3.
Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit.
Ball 4, take the base.
Now pitching for the number 53.
And welcome in, everyone. We're in the 8th inning here, already 2 men out.
Number 80, Alex Bull.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Blackman on the move. He won't have a play, and this should finally get him on the board. Torreyes rounds third and is striding for home. And he will score as well. And the tide has officially changed now as they've taken a 1-run lead. Gene Segura standing in. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Hit the other way out toward right field. Blackman is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning. Hector Neris takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 50, Hector Neris.
Striding in for the Rockies, David Dahl. He flew out in his last at-bat. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And it's fouled away.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And a splitter is over for a cold third strike as he's left shaking his head. 1 gone. First pitch on its way. Trevor Story comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And he lays off the 0-2 splitter. 1-2 now. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Now batting, catcher
Dom Nunez is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw on to first. He'll take care of him. And the Phillies have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Philadelphia came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Zach Wheeler earns win number 4 on the season as he turns.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Starting off in the National League East, the Phillies combined to give up just 5 hits as they bested the visiting Rockies 2-1. The Pittsburgh Pirates sent 3 balls into the seats as they took down the Fish in Miami 8-1. The Cincinnati Reds got 11 hits overall as they took down the Nationals in Washington 4-0. The Atlanta Braves racked up 11 hits as a team as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 6-3. Jordan Hicks had his first victory of the year as the Cardinals took care of the Brewers 5-2.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. 4. Take the base. 3. Take the base. Ball 4. 3.
Your attention, please.
Ball 4. Take the base. Ball 4. Take the base. Take the base. Ball 4. Ball 4. Take the base. Ball 4. Take the base. Josh.
Well, welcome to those of you tuning in. We've got one away here in inning number 6. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. He's set. Here it comes.
This is a tough spot in the game right here, but when you're a veteran pitcher and you've seen these kind of situations throughout your career, you step back, you make quality pitches, and you trust you'll wiggle your way out of it.
1-1 to Andrew McCutchen.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
This is hit softly to third. And that's through into left, a base hit. 1 run is scored. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Hey, not hit all that hard, B-roll. He muscled it out there for a 2 RBI base hit.
Yeah, I don't care, Dan. Lawn dart, off the end of the bat, jam sandwich, doesn't matter. Found himself some green grass and gets 2 ribbies.
1 ball, no strikes to count. In his career, Harper is carrying around a sparkling slugging percentage up over 500. Obviously a huge threat every time he grabs a bat. A shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Davis playing here in his age 34 season. This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting full pension.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Hoskins behind to count 0-2.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive, I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Here's the 0-2. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. 3 runs already home here. Fouled off. High fly ball out to straightaway center. On the run is Tapia. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Victor Arano is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Now the pitch. Garrett Hampson is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Josh Fuentes will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Now a slider down the middle, but laid off. Grounder down the line at third. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases.
Not really much the pitcher can do about that one. He put the ball down in the zone where he wanted it, but it was just a solid piece of hitting. Goes down and gets it and pulls it into the corner for extra bases.
Yeah, as you know, Dan, sometimes the hitter just wins. In the air now out to left field. After it is McCutchen. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
The first baseman, number 9.
Here comes the first pitch. Daniel Murphy is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. The 1-0.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
2-1. Fuentes stands at second with 2 gone. Little chopper back to the mound. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit. Jake McGee gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Into the box now, JT Realmuto. His individual history against Jake McGee. He's 2 for 3. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1. And that Colorado bullpen comes to life now with a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. The 1-0. Hit hard on the ground to third. And that's out number 1. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kevin Pillar. He singled his last time up. Here it comes. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And it's gone.
Hey, in today's game of extreme velocity, if you have mediocre stuff, you cannot miss over the heart of the plate. You have to nibble at the corners. He wasn't able to do that, and he paid the ultimate price.
Fouled away. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Here's the 0-1 pitch. This one also hit deep to left field. He's around first, heading for 2. And that is off the wall. And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game. Now Brian Shaw takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Shaw was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Blackman is under it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right, so he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone. Ronald Torreyes will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 74, Ronald Torreyes.
Slow roller down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Men on third with 2 down. This one's down to third. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this. Jose Alvarez will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Ronald Torreyes stays in the ballgame in the 9-hole and takes over at second base. Nolan Arenado is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. So 1 gone for the Rockies here in the 8th, and that'll bring up Charlie Blackman. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Line hard, but foul.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Grounded to first. Hoskins gathers it in. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. David Dahl to the plate now. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring in the middle infielder Gene Segura.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Giving chase is Dahl. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. James Pazos answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Tapia is there, 2 gone. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate.
Harper.
First pitch on its way. Late that time for a strike. And it's 1-1. Here's the 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike to count.
2 out, nobody on. Two and two.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Down the left field line and deep. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Another full count pitch home. High in the air out to center field.
Waiting on it is Tapia.
And that ends the inning. 3. All set for the start of the inning, and in to hit next the power hitting shortstop Trevor Story. No balls and a strike to count. Comes set and the 0-1. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
2-0.
2-0.
Slider misses away, and he's behind 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
In now for Colorado, Garrett Hampson. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. David Robertson enters the game with 1 gone in the top of inning number 9.
Number 30.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. The cutter runs outside. Ball 1. Runner at first here. 1 man out. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. But he's going to get there as he runs it down on the warning track for the 2nd out of the inning. Sam Hilliard will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. And he gets ahead 0-1. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. 2 out with the man at first. sent on the ground out to second. Torreyes gloves it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Scott Oberg is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth.
Number 45.
Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up Rhys Hoskins. First offering on its way. Oberg rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. A swing by Hoskins, and this is driven to deep left. And gone. An absolute bomb.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
Into the box now, JT Realmuto. This pitch is popped up. Arenado moving to his left. One out.
Up next to Philadelphia.
Settling in now, Kevin Pillar. One run in and one gone so far this inning.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
The 0-1 pitch. Misses, that's ball one. The Phillies find themselves losing in the late innings. What are your thoughts on this one, guys?
Yeah, Matty V, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you this sport is still, D-Row, all about pitching.
It is. It begins and ends on that bump right there. And there's just so many facets to the game. Defense, base running. It's just not the team that hits the most home runs is going to win the ball game.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Waiting on it is Dahl. He's got it, and there are two down now. Nick Williams will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 6, Nick Williams.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
Now a swing and a fly ball, and this should do it. He brings it in, and the Rockies have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over. A close one, 9-8 at the end of the game in this one. The Colorado Rockies took the lead in the second inning.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Starting off in the National League East, the Rockies grabbed 13 hits in the game as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park, 9-8. The Miami Marlins combined for 10 hits as a team as they sank the visiting Buccos 4-0. Steven Strasburg tossed a dominating complete game shutout, leading the Nats past Cincinnati 4-0. He is currently among the NL leaders in earned run average. The Braves put together 10 total hits as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 4-1. The Brewers totaled 13 hits as a team as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 7-3. The Diamondbacks launched 3 home runs as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 7-3. The Los Angeles Dodgers combined to give up just 5 hits as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 4-0. The New York Yankees picked up 14 hits in total as they blew out the Jays 9-1. The Texas Rangers combined to allow only 4 hits as they took down the Red Sox on the road 5-2. The Orioles combined for 4 total home runs as they beat the White Sox on the South Side 12-5. The San Francisco Giants totaled 11 hits as they beat the Tribe in Cleveland 6-4. Miguel Cabrera was hot at the plate, collecting 3 hits in the game, leading Detroit to the win over Kansas City 4-3. He also extended his hitting streak to a modest 8 straight. The Minnesota Twins held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 2-1. Matt Chapman drove in 4, leading the A's over the Rays 8-3. The Astros sent 3 balls into the seats as they bested the Mariners in Safeco Field 7-0. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the games, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Let's play ball. And hit him. First base. 3. 3. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. Ball 4. Take the base.
You're at
3.
He's hitting to the left.
3. Number 8. Take the base. Ball 4. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Ball 4. Take the base.
Pitcher, Bill Gosselin. Ladies and gentlemen, your
3.
Now pitching for the number 50. Let's go. Garrett.
Play ball. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Take the base. Ball 4. 3. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take the base. Take the base, ball 4. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take the base.
The pitcher, number 22, Andrew McCutcheon.
3. 3. 3.
for Atlanta. The pitcher, number 88. Your attention, please. Now pitching for Atlanta. Number 19.
Take the base, ball 4.
Now back. The pitcher. Exit the wheel.
Ball 4, take the base.
Welcome, everyone. We join you now with 2 away here in the 9th inning.
For Atlanta.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Charlie Culberson is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Struck him out. So a great job of working out of certain danger as he strands the possible tying and winning runs on base. And the ball game is over. And tonight's one-run game comes to an end 6-5.
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Looking first at the NL East, the Philadelphia Phillies smacked 15 team hits as they took down the visiting Braves 6-4.
Let's play ball. 3. Ball 4, take your base. 3. 3. Ball 4, take your base. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Next base, ball 4. Can't hit him. He's got first. 3. 3.
Your attention, please.
And welcome to those just joining us. We're in the 7th inning of this one with nobody out. Jose Alvarez is in out of the bullpen now as he'll be inserted into the number 6 spot following the double switch. Kevin Pillar is the new center fielder after coming on as a pinch hitter during the last half inning. Alvarez is among a dying breed, those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. In there at the knees, 0-2 now. And he fouls this one off. And another foul ball. This is to right field and deep off the bat of Freeman. Gone to lead off the inning.
Well, this guy's been unhittable all year, but eventually you knew somebody would get to him. That's the first home run he's given up all year. But like all good relievers, he has to have a short memory and put it behind him.
In prior at-bats against Jose Alvarez, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. 3-0 to him now. Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Line toward right center, and that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
On the ground is short. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first, a double play. Stepping in for the Braves, Charlie Culberson. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. 0-1 the count. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Swung on and hit in the air to left. McCutchen is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Luke Jackson will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Adeiny Echeverria is into the ballgame as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
And there's a base hit on the line.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
D-Road, he's been locked in from day 1 of this season. It's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
Ready with the 0-1. And that misses. 1-1.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
The 1-1.
Count is 2-1.
And he lays off again. Ball 3. Trouble waiting on deck as Bryce Harper hits next. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Markakis. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he's safe.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, Rhys Hoskins. And their runners at the corners now. He's set, and the pitch. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
Boy, the Phillies have been looking for some offense all game long. They've yet to find it. Let's hope they can find it pretty soon.
Grounded to third. This could be 2. Over to Albies. On to first. It's a double play. And another. And the next in is Johan Camargo. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Johan Camargo.
Here comes the 0-1. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
The batter.
Here's Echeverria now, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Harper has a read on it. 2 down.
The batter, number 1.
So up steps Ozzie Albies. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Darren O'Day is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 56.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, JT Realmuto. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Comes set with the 0-1, and it's fouled away. Ready with the 0-2. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone cold take.
The 1-2. A bouncer up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Phil Gosselin will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Gosselin.
Popped him up. Freeman has room in foul territory. 1 down. Ready now, Alec Bohm. It was a walk in his last trip.
Alec Bohm.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. And here's a ball hit in the air. Markakis on the run, but this will land untouched. The 0-2 once more is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way to do it.
First delivery to him on the way. Ronald Torreyes is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Well, D-Roll, there's another base hit, making it first and second. They're piling up the hits on the day, but so far not many runs to show for it.
Yeah, definitely a few knocks in the cupboard makes you feel good, and the batting average goes up, but that doesn't help you win ball games. Somebody has got to come up with a nice AB with runners in scoring position.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And before the 0-1 pitch, he'll step out of the box and get his bearings a bit. Neil Walker will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here.
Number 12, Neil Walker.
Counts even at 1-1 to Walker. Real Muto over at second. Torreyes on at first with 2 down. Walker lays off there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Grounded up the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Albies brings it in. Throw on to first is in time, and the Phillies are... Neil Walker will stay in the ballgame as he takes over in center.
Now playing center.
Adam Morgan enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Hit on the ground out to short. There's Segura. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. First delivery to him on the way. Well hit to right, but that's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Morgan features an absolute power slider, and he uses it a lot. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement on that pitch.
Yeah, Matt, and this is one of the reasons why this guy is so hard to square up and get the barrel of bat on. He throws hard, and this slider that he throws, it takes a sharp break down, and it's really hard to get the barrel on it. You'll see lots of swings and misses, and he can throw this pitch 3-4 times in a row and still make hitters look bad.
Ronald Acuna is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. This is foul right side. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Nope, outside.
Back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Oh, but the feed to the shortstop is off the mark.
The left fielder, number 12,
Here's Marcelo Zuna as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. A ball and a strike. The 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Mark Melanson will come on to pitch here, and he'll move into the number 5 spot in the lineup now on the double switch. Adam Duvall will also enter as a part of the double switch as he'll hit in the 7 hole in the lineup. Melanson stands 6'2" and throws from the right side. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
Markakis is there, and folks are starting to head for the exits now. 2 gone here in the 9th. Bryce Harper is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Fouled off. Philly down to their last strike. Swing and a ball line hard towards short. Throw to first. He'll be in time to get him, and the Braves have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over. And tonight's ends at
Let's play ball. 3. 3.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, Jorge Alfaro picked up 3 base knocks in the ballgame as Miami took down the Brewers 5-1. He is currently among the doubles leaders in the National League. The Nationals racked up 11 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 6-1. The Colorado Rockies grabbed 13 hits in the game as they ran over the Reds 9-1. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim picked up, 19 hits in this one as they took down the Red Sox on the road 10-3. The White Sox combined to give up just 5 hits as they beat the visiting Rays 3-2. The Rangers allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they got the extra inning victory against the Indians 3-2. Jose Altuve touched home 3 different times in the game as the Astros disposed of the Mariners 7-6. He is currently in the top 5 in the American League in slugging percentage. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.
Play ball. 3. 3. Keep it. 3. 3. Take your base. Ball 4. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
The pitcher, number
3. Take your base. Ball 4.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the team. Number 36.
Welcome, everyone. We join you now with 2 away here in the 9th inning. And that'll bring up Gene Segura. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. Scott Kingery will come on now and pinch run here.
Pinch running at first base. Number 4.
From the stretch.
Hey.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Pitch outside, the throw. It's on the bag, and he is out trying to take second, and this ball game is over. 7-5, tonight's final.
Play ball. 3. 4. Take your base. 3.
Now pitching for the field.
Hello there, baseball.
Let's play ball. 3. Ball 4, take the ball. 3. 3.
Up next to the pitcher, Scott Kingery.
Take the base, ball 4.
The pitcher, number 36. Okay.
3.
Oh, now. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for number 48, Richard Rodriguez.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. Starting out west in the American League, the Angels held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they bested the visiting Nats 5-3. The Marlins allowed only 5 hits in the game.
Play ball. 3. Ball 4. Take the ball. Three. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Take the base. Ball 4. 3.
Your attention, please.
3. Ball 4. Take the base. Ball 4. Take the base. First base.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Now pitching for the Dodgers. Number 29, Blake Trinan.
3. 3. Let's play ball. 3. Take your base. Ball 4. Ball 4. Take the ball. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. That hit him. First base. Take your base. Ball 4. 3. Ball 4. Take the base.
Your attention, please. Pinch running at
3.
number 29, Eric Robinson. Now running at first for the Dodgers. Number 11, DJ Holmes.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. Starting off in the National League East, Zach Wheeler grabbed win number 6 on the year as the Phillies defeated the Dodgers 3-2. He is currently in the top 5.
Play ball. 3. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. That hit him. He's got first. Ball 4. Take the base.
Your attention, please.
Ball 4. Take the base. Take the base. Ball 4. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Take the base, call for it.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, Bryce Harper was fantastic at the plate, collecting 5 hits as the Phillies defeated the Dodgers 12-2. He is among the National League leaders in home runs. The Nationals combined for a 4-hitter as they got a road win against Arizona 7-3. The Brewers pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 1-0. Kyle Freeland earned the 3rd W of his season, leading the Rockies to a win over the Giants 6-5. Tommy Pham drove in 4 and had a home run as the Friars bested the Cubs 9-2. He is currently among the NL leaders in runs batted in. The Rays combined for 4 total home runs as they defeated the visiting Yankees 5-3. The Chicago White Sox launched 3 home runs as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 9-3. Nelson Cruz plated 5 on the day with 2 big flies as the Twins disposed of the Tigers 10-2. He is among the American League leaders in home runs. The Seattle Mariners totaled 13 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 5-2. Ryan Weber earned the win, his 4th this season, leading Boston to the win over the Rangers 3-2. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all season long.
Let's play ball. 3. 3. Ball 4, take the base. 3. Ball 4, take the base. 3. 3. 3. Take the base, ball 4. Stay down. F. Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base. 3.
Well, welcome to those of you just tuning in. We've currently got nobody out here in inning number 8. Robert Stock will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Gene Segura will stay in the ballgame now as he comes on to play second here. Hit hard towards center, and Goldschmidt's aboard. It's a base hit. So the inning's underway with the Cardinals getting their leadoff hitter on base.
You'll only see about 10 of these pitches a year. The changeup on a tee in the middle of the plate, but tip your hat to the batter right there. He did not come unglued, stayed within himself, and drove it for a base hit.
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Now a chopper to first, might only get one. One there, on to first, and they get them both.
Now batting.
So base is empty now after the double play. And stepping up as the shortstop, Paul DeYoung, reined in. And a close play at the bag, but a good stretch by the first. So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. Scott Kingery, he's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. High in the air out to center field. Thomas has it for route number 1. Now at the plate, Adam Hazley. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Andrew McCutchen will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning.
Andrew.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Fowler has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Here's Bryce Harper now, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, and it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Drilled on the ground to short. DeYoung gathers it in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as Andrew McCutchen remains in the game, batting 8th and manning left field. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit out towards second. And this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the 9th.
You think he's not setting the tone for this series right there? 3rd knock of the night, and we're only in game 1. This could be huge.
Dexter Fowler is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. And it's quickly 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And a check swing. They'll appeal down to third. No swing is the signal from Freddie Ferguson. It's ball 1. Hard liner toward short. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And they'll chase this one down now out near the 387 sign. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Now batting. The left fielder.
Wow, this is a perfect example of a wily veteran doing what needs to be done to deliver for his team.
Yeah, and just watch this swing. Instead of trying to do too much with it and pull it, he stays inside the ball and is able to smack it to the opposite field for a double.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. That misses 2-0.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Jairo Munoz will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. In there, and it's 0-1. With runners in scoring position this season, Munoz is below the Mendoza line. Batting average under 200, unfortunately.
Yeah, Matty, he's well aware of it. Runners in scoring position, that's where you need to be on your game. He's just expanded the zone entirely too much in these situations.
And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner, 2-2.
All right, no more hope, and he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly. Here comes the first pitch. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball here, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And this will be fouled away. And there's strike 3, so we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge. Alex Reyes, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Number 29.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Swung on and chopped toward the hole. Carpenter is there, and there's 1 gone to start the bottom of the 9th. So coming to the plate, JT Realmuto. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. In tight with the curveball, backed up on him a little there, and it's ball 1. And he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Cardinals are going to get something going in the bullpen now as a left-hander has begun to get loose. High and deep to right center. Back goes Thomas. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning.
The center fielder.
Striding into the box, Kevin Pillar. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. And that swung on and missed on a pitch down, 1-1. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. He makes the catch, and the Cardinals make it 6 straight victories now as this one is over. 7-1, the final score in tonight's.
Let's play ball. Ball 4, take the race. 3. Ball 4, take the race. 3. 4. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Take the base. Ball 4.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ball 4. Take the base.
Now,
3.
number 46.
3.
Morgan.
He said 3. Ball 4. Take the base.
Number 34. Pinch hitting. Right. Harper.
And welcome in, everybody, as we join you now with nobody out in the ninth inning. And Joe Girardi's going to get up off the dugout bench and confer at home plate, so we'll likely see a double switch here. David Robertson is in out of the bullpen now as he'll be inserted into the number 6 spot following the double switch.
Now playing center.
Kevin Pillar.
Batting 9. He's out. 3.
The rain coming down as it is, we are in for a long delay. The hope is now that they can get this one in at some point.
Now, this is where it becomes tricky for the managers right now. You have your pitchers out there. You have to be careful not to hurt anybody. So I think the guys that are sitting in the bullpen are on red alert as the delay has begun. And I'm sure both of the managers have a pretty good idea of who's going to be the pitcher to go in after this delay.
And welcome back inside the ballpark as the weather has finally cleared up. Jose Alvarez takes the mound now as the new pitcher following the rain delay that lasted an eternity, so it seemed. And it appears we're just about set to resume. Line drive, right field, base hit. And not in time as the run scores. Now a good throw in will hold that second runner at third base, so they're at the corners now with 2 away. First offering on its way. Fastball hit on the ground is short. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Andrew Miller enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. First pitch on its way.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
That, my friends, is a cardinal sin for any closer. You can't give up the long ball. Good thing for him, he still has the lead. We'll see now if he can rebound and actually keep it.
Reese Hoskins will get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
Number 17, Reese Hoskins.
And it's fouled away. The numbers on the year, 272, 9 homers, and 32 driven in. Here's the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Just off the outside as he can't catch the corner. Hit to third. Carpenter has it. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Alec Bohm. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. One ball and 1 strike to the Phillies first baseman.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now. Fouled away. Again, another foul ball.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Striding in, JT Realmuto. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. 2-run game, last of the 9th with 2 away. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Wow, this is a tough one to swallow, right? You come in as a closer, and you're used to striking guys out and having 1, 2, 3 innings. And just like that, he's greeted with a bomb. Now it's time to regroup and hopefully get some outs.
Jordan Hicks takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
This is skied into short left center. And he'll make the catch here to end it, and the Cardinals continue the roll they've been on. 7 straight victories now as this ball game is over. And tonight's one.
Let's play ball. 3. 3. Pitcher base, ball 4. 3. Ball 4. Pitcher base. 3. 3. 3. 3. Ball 4. Pitcher base. 3. 3. 3. Pitcher base, ball 4. 3. Ball 4, take the base.
Pinch hitting. Josh Kingery.
Play ball. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Ball 4, pitch the ball. And hit him. First base.
The pitcher. Your attention, please.
Pitch make ball 4. 3. 3. And hit him. He's got first.
Stop.
And welcome in, everyone. We're in the 8th inning here, already 2 men out. Phil Gosselin will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 8, Phil.
Now time granted here at the plate as he'll step out of the box. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Peterson is going to have room out there as he puts this. Jose Alvarez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half.
Let's play ball. He's out. Ball 4. Take the base.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Reese Hoskins. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. A swing and a ground ball to third. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in.
Play ball. 3. 3. 4. Take the base. 3.
down. He's hitting for Billy.
Three.
Fred. Taylor. Now pitching for number 74. Headley. Jensen.
Let's play ball. Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base. Three. Take your base, ball 4. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. Take your base, ball 4. Ball 4, take your base. First base.
And we welcome you in, everybody. We're in inning number 7 already, 2 men away.
Shortstop, Scott.
And in steps Scott Kingery as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base. Gene Segura will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 2, Gene Segura.
Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. Throw won't get him at first, an infield single, and it's first and third now. Ready for another chance? Adam Hazley. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Andrew McCutcheon will see what he can do off the bench as he'll bat with runners at the corners and 2 gone here. And he fouls this one off. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Check swing grounder to the right side. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Now the 0-2.
Nope, ball 1.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to put me away. This is what the game's all about.
Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And another foul ball. From the stretch, the 1-2. He got him. And exhale. Andrew McCutcheon remains in the game, batting 9th and manning left field.
Now playing left field, number 22, Andrew McCutcheon. Now at shortstop, number 2, Gene Segura.
Robert Stock will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th.
Robert. He's out. 3. Ball 4, take the base. 3.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Los Angeles Dodgers led this game from the third.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, the San Diego Padres completed a 3-game series sweep as they took down the Fish in Miami 5-4. Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Looking first at the NL East, Zach Eflin won his 4th game thus far, leading the Phillies past the Rockies 7-1. The Metropolitans held their opponent to just 2 hits as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 7-0. The Washington Nationals allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they beat the visiting Marlins 3-1. The Cincinnati Reds got 11 hits overall as they bested the visiting Padres 6-4. Jeremy Jeffries got the W and now has 5 this year, helping lead the Cubs over the Brewers 4-1. The Pittsburgh Pirates smacked 15 team hits as they dismantled the Giants 11-2. The Cards sent 3 balls into the seats as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 7-6. The Dodgers totaled 11 hits as they bested the visiting Indians 3-0. They now have 6 straight victories. The New York Yankees only allowed 2 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Mariners 2-0. Trent Thornton earned the 3rd W of his season as the Blue Jays claimed the win over the Orioles 3-1. Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of the beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, the Philadelphia Phillies racked up 11 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Nats 11-10. As of today, the Phillies are in first place in the NL East, and the Nationals are 3rd in the division. The Braves earned the 3-game series sweep as they nabbed the extra innings win over the Mariners 2-0. The win was their 6th in a row. Heading into the day, the Mariners are in last place in the AL West, while the Braves are in 2nd place in the NL East. The Los Angeles Dodgers put up 16 hits on the day as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 10-7. At the start of the day, the Mets are in 4th place in the NL East, and the Dodgers are in 1st place in the NL West. Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's act. It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside. Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. Starting in the National League West, Walker Buehler. Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Looking first at the NL East, Jake Arrieta got the win, number 7 thus far, leading the fight in... A very happy Father's Day to all you dads out there from us at Inside the Show. Here's what happened around the league on Saturday. Starting off in the National League East, Adam Morgan got his 3rd win this season, leading the Fightin' Phils over the Mets 4-3. The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, the Philadelphia Phillies allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 1-0. The win was their 5th straight as a team. Entering the day's action, the Mets are in last place in the NL East, while the Phillies are atop the division. Pablo Lopez grabbed the victory, his 4th of the year, helping the Fish get past the Giants 5-1. As of today, the Marlins sit in 4th place in the National League East division, and the Giants are in last place in the NL West. The Atlanta Braves stopped their 6-game losing streak as they took down the Nationals in Washington 8-5. As of right now, the Nationals sit in 2nd place in the National League East division, and the Braves are 3rd in the division. The Cubs had 12 hits as a team as they got the win, crushing the Red Sox 10-4. It was their 5th straight victory. Heading into the day, the Cubs are atop the NL Central, and the Red Sox sit in 3rd place in the American League East division. The Blue Jays knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the win after some free baseball against the Pirates 3-2. At the start of the day, the Pirates are in last place in the NL Central, and the Blue Jays sit in 4th place in the American League East division. Genesis Cabrera won his 5th game out of the bullpen, helping lead the Cards past Cincinnati 2-1. As of today, the Cardinals sit in 4th place in the National League Central division, and the Reds are 3rd in the division. The Milwaukee Brewers finished off a 3-game sweep as they got a road win against Arizona 10-2. As of right now, the Diamondbacks are in 4th place in the NL West, and the Brewers sit in 1st place in the National League Central division. The Colorado Rockies grabbed... Happy Friday. Welcome to our Wednesday. TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap. Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. It's Monday morning, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, the Nats brought out the rooms in a 3-game sweep as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 7-0. In more news from Philadelphia, Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out in the NL West. The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East. The Phillies are in second place in the NL East, and the Angels are leading the AL West. The Seattle Mariners allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took care of the Mets at